in the lore thing. All good, Quoth. Can someone give me the link to the season 3 trailer again? I'll chuck it in Discord. Thank you. At announcements at Lost Ark. Season 3 trailer just dropped. Not too much new info, but they did show a few tidbits of some new things. It's 14 minutes long. Have you set your glaze level? Like 4 times. I'm almost ready to reset her level again. Is this your one night stand game like the others, or will you stick with it? I mean, I'll play it as long as I'm having fun with it. You can reset level. What do you get from it? More mod capacity. Do you form them like Warframe? Exactly the same exact way. Ready to grind some level? Yeah, I kind of need to. How to reset? You need a material that you either buy from the cash shop or craft. If you reset your if you forma your character a lot, then you'll be able to hold a lot of high level mods without running out of module capacity like this. You can see all these have had their cost cut in half. Is it easy to craft? It doesn't look easy to craft, I'm not gonna lie. That's shader from Warframe? Yeah, it is. Maybe in hard mode it's easy to farm the mats. I don't think it's any easier. To be honest, the differences between hard mode and normal mode are some of the loot tables are slightly adjusted. The mobs hit harder and have more frequent modifiers, and all drops are always level 100. But like EXP rewards and gold rewards and stuff like that are pretty barely noticeable. Any advice for Pyromaniac? Partner and I are really struggling getting it done to progress the campaign. I can help you guys with it, but fuck. See, this opens the floodgates. The moment I help like a few people, then it's like next thing you know, 5 hours in, that's all I've gotten done. It's just damage, just nonstop damage. He hits really hard though. He hits really hard. Why don't you use the ultimate weapon? Well, there's no ultimate SMG that's better than my SMG, and as far as handgun goes, Devotion is worse as a weapon but has a nice debuff, and then Perforator is a great weapon, but it needs level 15 mastery rank, which is so hard to get to, just so difficult to get to 15, because you have to level up new descendants and weapons in order to get mastery rank. And it's like, if I'm just playing the same weapons and the same descendant, I'm just never gonna level from 11. What new game is this? This game is called The First Descendant. It's a looter shooter. A looter shooter game. Something for me to pass the time until the Lost Ark update next week. Let's see. Can you put form on the bottom left mod slot? You do. It gives you 50% more capacity on that slot. So instead of 10, it gives you 15. How many characters will be transferring to tier 4? 7 characters will be transferring to tier 4. This is almost level 40. I need to do some leveling up though, and some Kuiper farming. Yeah, I'm having fun with this game. It's definitely a nice game to pass the time with. Hey, Rife. I really don't want to level up in Kingston, but there's so many leeches and sterile fields. Thank you for the 1 year, Rife. Thank you, thank you. Is there auto dismantle? No.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Kuiper is easy to get. Kuiper is not easy to get unless you have some secret method. I found a good farm spot for it, and even then I feel kind of like so-so. Go to the module guy. Okay. Let's... I swear to God, if your suggestion is dismantle your spare modules, I'm going to be really mad at you. It better not, that better not be your advice. All right, I'm at the module guy, Jack. What is it? You bitch! Why not dismantle? No, it's everyone. Everyone already knows to dismantle. I have no spares to dismantle. Chat, I have been farming Kuiper as much as I can. Okay, I already have like a good amount of high level mods, but like this shit is expensive to level up. Okay. These are really expensive to level up. Anyways, I do have a Kuiper grind spot. I found it at the end of yesterday's stream. As far as I'm concerned, it's the best Kuiper farm spot that I've found yet. But in order to do it, I need a bunny duo to help me out. Because grinding this shit without a bunny... or without being bunny is pretty cancerous. Is it hard mode? It is hard mode. It will hurt. It hurts. It hurts a lot. But it's fast. All right, if you're a bunny duo that wants to demonstrate this with me, would Valby work too? It's a lot of running. Bunny works best for this. Can Ian and Nene play together? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good Kuiper farm. I think the Kuiper farm that this Kuiper farm is like It's probably like 130 to 150,000 Kuiper per hour, which is not terrible. It's better than anything else that I have found so far. It's pretty good. Your friend requests are full? Oh. I showed it to you guys yesterday, but I'll show it again today. This would make a great YouTube video. If you're a YouTuber and you want to make like a really good clickbait video that would get over 100k views easy, you could just take this and make it into a YouTube video. So easy. People will click on this easily. Because there's no video on Fast Kuiper Farm yet, and it's something that a lot of people need. So like, this is a great clickbait video that would get a lot of clicks from everyone who's playing the First Descendant right now. I'm just saying. Why aren't I gonna make the video? Too lazy. But you can make it, and you can rank in the views. Just like all the other times that I do this. Anyways, let's go. So for this Kuiper farm, it is on Echo Swamp hard mode, and it's on this right side abandoned zone. The problem, okay, so the thing about this is it's a really fast Kuiper farm, but it hurts. Oh, it's a join. Just join them. Just join off them. That's fine. It's just this mission. You do this mission over and over, and then you kill the two guys over here. And then hit F2. And then press R. And then hold R. And that's it. It's not that fast, but it's a fast mission. F2, R. And then we just repeat that mission, this mission. It's basically a 1-minute mission. And the drop rate of stuff from it is good. When I turn into a shorts video, I would have to make a video to do that.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
This is the fastest farm, but you need to be an ability user. F2, R, and repeat. Fast 1-minute mission.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
So it doesn't give that much EXP. It gives like an okay amount of EXP. This is meant for like actual loot and drops.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them. Enemy target identified. a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Orders forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
We missed a mob up there. Are you able to one-shot bosses? No, no one can do that. Bosses are too tanky for that.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
Unless you're going to like a much lower level enemy.
Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Do you get external components here? You do. Yeah. The reason why I thought that this was the best farm spot in the game when I found it yesterday was that it actually drops mods and external components, which is something that most missions don't drop. You need AoE though, because some of these mobs are really tanky. Any of those double damage numbers? That's elemental damage.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of
But the main reason why you need to be an ability user to do this farm efficiently is because in hard mode, the enemies here have really high they have really high modifier spawn probability, and some of the modifiers combinations are really cancerous, like really bad. But the thing is, abilities will bypass them. So whereas sometimes you would have to aim precisely or have to deal with shields and stuff like this, if you're an ability user, you can bypass it. So you want to have something like a high level bunny to do this farm.
enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Rockfall outpost is sterile and do battlefield mission, anticipated ambush. Wait, that sounds like a... it's not just about the Kuiper farm, it's also about getting... Well, actually, if it's 300k, that actually sounds pretty good. That sounds better than this even. We should try that out too then, if that's the case.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified.
Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
Take them out anyway.
Yeah, if you want to level up, sterile fields is still the best method, but this is a good way of getting loot in Kuiper.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces. There's movement.
Yeah, we checked out the season 3 stuff earlier already. I spent like a little less than an hour checking it all out.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Isn't Kingston the best for leveling? No, Sterile Fields is better. Kingston is good if you're low level and don't have gear or AoE for it.
Eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
But Sterile Fields is faster.
Complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
I want to try the recommendation Al said, because if Al's recommendation holds up and it's 300k Kuiper per hour, then that's better than even this place.
The enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
You get 2k, that's not for a run. Like 2 to 3k, yeah.
Just a little longer. Highly likely that a bogus commander will be here. If
You level your weapon mods? Some of them. I've been focusing on my Descendant mods first, since there's a lot more of those to level.
take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
I mean, at the pace that we're going right now in this place is 200 to 300k per hour as well.
There's movement in the path.
But it absolutely requires 1 or 2 bunnies in order for it to go fast.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Autoimmunity, nimble fingers, module settings, Back to level 1.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. See
Needs a bunny harem? Yeah.
enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
For what it's worth, this mission also gives
SMO or any conflict. I'll need to
really
search a
good
different zone.
bunny reactor as well. This place gives pretty much BIS. It's pretty much the BIS place for bunny reactor. So if you're playing as bunny, not only is it a good bunny farm spot, but you could also get a really good reactor here. Like this reactor that I picked up for bunny has skill cooldown duration, skill cooldown down, and skill duration up with both of the modifiers you need for bunny on it for AoE farm. You drop a lot of those here.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
If you swap the same weapon but with better stats, do you retain the forma? Yes, but if you switch to a different weapon model, you lose the forma.
Different zone. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for
Or just leveling normal Glay. I'm resetting the levels. Like, you don't even have to aim at his head if you're an ability user. Doing this farm, each run took me like 2 minutes alone.
facility is almost complete.
But in a group like this, it's under a minute.
eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander looking. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces with me. There's movement in the pattern.
No, resetting your level doesn't give you more mastery ring. We learned that leveling the same thing over and over doesn't give additional mastery.
Hold on just a little longer.
You have to level different descendants and different weapons each time if you want more mastery. I'm not sure how important mastery actually is, though.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
You can, yeah, you can still use your old mods.
Be a commander will appear. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Resetting your level in general for is kind of how you close the gap between the ultimate versions of these characters and the non-ultimate, because that's one of the biggest perks of the ultimate versions of the characters, is that they come with polarity on their mod slots. At the end, both ultimate and non-ultimate get the same access to the same amount of polarity, but you have to do it a bit more as a non-ultimate.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Oh yeah, that's true. Mastery does give more mod capacity. I forgot about that. It's helping with the extra tanky enemies that their lightning auras can't kill immediately.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
A Warframe stream.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
As far, there could be better missions, but for all the ones that I've tested so far, this was the best one that I found. It was the fastest, easiest, and had the best loot.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Yeah, the loot is also important, though.
Facility survey complete.
One of the reasons why this
I'll need to search a different zone.
this farm spot is so good is because of the loot specifically that we're getting from it. I am curious about your loot spot, though, or your recommended spot.
Forces.
It's probably very similar to this one.
Reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Do weapon level also reset when using a format? Yes, but the weapon level doesn't impact anything. You won't be weaker by resetting your weapon.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Do you think hyper drop rate or mod rate is more worth? Kuiper. I mean, Kuiper rate is guaranteed. I don't know.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. Doesn't seem to be a commander level. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Oh, I think we missed. Oh, there we go.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
Yeah, the good thing about world mobs is they don't actually scale to your party size. So if you farm by yourself, it's actually a lot worse than farming in a group, because the mobs do not get stronger for being in a group in the overworld. There's actually zero reason to farm by yourself in the overworld.
Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of
Base crit, or is it additive? On weapon, I think it's additive. On a character, it might be different, because I don't use skill crit rate, but it reflects in
eliminate them immediately.
it reflects on the weapon sheet as
Target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a
additive.
commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Hard stuck for a while now. Later, but I'm not doing that right now. I spent like 6 hours doing carries yesterday,
I'm going in.
and I didn't get as much grinding as I wanted to get done.
The attention of the Order's forces.
But I'm down to do it later. I'm down to do carries later.
Forces.
Today, I really want to try and start the Blood for Iron grind,
Survey of
because my build is really incomplete without it.
hold on just a little longer.
Hey, Hook.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this
A
is
lot of times it's just easier. Yeah.
inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
What's Blood for Iron? It is my class mod.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
I think I
No
need.
signs of SMO or any conflict.
Maybe I should turn off this guy's voice.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. Chat will answer what mission this is. I know I'm gonna be getting this question all day, so it'll be easier if you guys just answer it for me. I'm certain people will be asking about this grind spot.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
That's a level multiple times for the stats, or does it come with max? Yeah, it's a level multiple times for a process called Forma, regardless if you buy the character or not.
Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict.
No signs of Eskimo. But I think weapon crit isn't additive.
SMO may be being held inside this facility.
Maybe not. I don't know. I didn't really test crit rate stuff at all, to be honest. I've only tested modifiers.
In the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
We are... Listen.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Yeah, you did. I spent like an hour reviewing it earlier. It conveniently came out at like the very beginning of my stream.
If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
So convenient, yeah. Wait, your crit's at 110%? How do you have 110% crit rate?
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Maybe it is multiplicative. Either that or there's crit resistance. That counteracts crit, maybe.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any...
Yeah, Transcendent mod.
I'll need to search a different zone.
What was that mod? Explosive evade. That sounds good. I do evade a lot.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Yeah, that's why I thought that there was crit resistance. I saw that there was a something. There was a thing for crit resistance.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
On your weapon or your descendant?
Eliminate them immediately. Enemy
Depends. If most of your damage is coming from abilities, or if a lot of your abilities come from your descendant abilities, then you should use it on your descendant. On something like Glay, it might be more useful to put it on your weapon.
zone.
Game any good? It's just a fun looter shooter grind.
In the pattern of the
mediocre in a lot of places, good in a few places, and just a fun loot shoot. What are you doing in Providence Zones? Nothing. I mean, they've always kind of been a useless currency to begin with.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of Eskimo or any conflict.
No signs of Eskimo.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long.
See what I mean though, chat? If you're a content creator, make a video about this spot. So easy views. I'm telling you, it's an easy 100k plus banger.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Did you buy it for us? Most of them, yeah.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of Eskimo or any conflict.
As much as I'd love to take credit for fighting this spot,
Descendant,
I'm not stopping to make a video.
Eskimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going
I can't. I need like Eve to turn it into a video.
the enemy forces.
You won't believe this Kuiper farming spot. It's the bee's knees.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey
Quick,
complete.
farm this spot
No
before
signs
they
of
nerf
Eskimo or
it.
any conflict. I'll need to search a
Something like
different
that. Now's your only chance to farm the greatest Kuiper spot.
movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Ooh.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
And then like a gasping for air face.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of Eskimo or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit.
Yeah, you don't actually need a group to farm this if you are Bunny. If you're a Bunny player, you could solo farm this route really easily.
The enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of Eskimo or any conflict. I'll need
It's
to
on the
search
right of Echo Swamp.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long.
Holy fuck. I need to... How do I...
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit.
How do I... Is it over? Oh, he stopped. Oh, thank God. Oh, and make sure that you have the weapon that you want proficiency at on out. You want to have that weapon out because they're mainly ability killing this anyways. So if you want a weapon to raise a little bit faster, make sure to have that weapon out in your hands. The other weapons will get a little bit EXP, but the one in your hands will get extra EXP. Or most of the EXP. How many since you had to level 40? Just one. I don't know. There's movement speed mods, but I know there's mods that reduce your movement speed. I don't know about increasing. Just one in your 11? How? Good question. I've noticed that a lot of people are like 12 to 14, honestly. So I actually feel like I'm behind on mastery level. Weapon proficiency doesn't do anything except for allow you to forma your weapon. It doesn't influence your damage in any way. Are you farming the weapon type or specific weapon? Specific weapon. So you have to commit to that weapon if you're going to form it. It doesn't transfer over at all. Is Glay good? She's very good at bossing DPS. Or bossing in general. But she's terrible at farming. As you can see, I'm basically leeching. The only time I'm helping is if a really tanky enemy comes up that their aura can't kill immediately. Oi, losing to terrain. Look into Thunder Cage. Thunder Cage could help a little bit for farming in the overworld, yeah. But it's really not good for bossing on Glay. What makes her a good boss killer? Glay is as strong as whatever the strongest weapon is. Or the fastest weapon. Strongest or fastest weapon. As long as you have a really strong or fast weapon, she's very strong. No, it copies the fire rate and the damage. It copies the weapon almost pretty much 1-to-1. It just adds extra damage. What's up, Canonize? Why do I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot second? Defense, max HP. I'll join up with them in a moment. I just need to clear out my inventory. See if I can find anything in here that's decent. Probably not. It's all defense and shield and shit like that. All of this is junk. It looks like we lost the others. Yeah, it's pretty good for farming on Glade too. Again, it's a good farming weapon, not a great bossing weapon, Thunder Cage. Am I not understanding how her abilities work? No, it's not just you. Glaze is pretty confusing to know how her abilities work. Shroud couldn't figure it out either, how her abilities are supposed to work, but her ability is really good, but you have to build for it. Everyone is building the Super Sense version of Glade though, instead of the speed version, which is what I'm building, which I think is kind of a mistake, but it doesn't really matter. Still doing Gunpla models? No. I gave up on Gunpla because some of the... It was just really annoying, some of the steps. Some of the parts. Just not fitting as tightly as I would have liked. Well, how much extra duration do you get for using Super Sense? Yeah, but the cooldown is useless if you can't get orbs, and you can't get orbs unless you're playing... I mean, that's very good for farming as Glade probably, but for bossing, cooldown doesn't help you. You can't get the orbs. The orbs are everything. Oh, okay. You're talking about not using Massacre at all. Yeah, that makes sense then. You doing this mission in hard mode? Yeah. Do you think Glade is safe from being power crept? I mean, yeah. Glade's kit is more or less contingent on the guns that she uses. So as long as they add new and relevant guns to the game, Glade is still gonna be good. Unless they add someone who's just better at gunplay than she is. Every time a new guns you need to reformat. Yeah, that would be really shitty. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Warframe players go through. But the thing is, Warframe players, they can level their shit up super fast. And I think it goes without saying that eventually they'll add more content that'll make leveling things easier or faster. Because I'm pretty sure that was the case in even Warframe as well. I'm sure they level things up faster today than they ever did back then. I don't know which weapon modules to upgrade. Things that give firearm attack are typically safe bets. But just make sure that you know what does and does not stack before you upgrade things. Because not all modules stack together. They don't stack together if they're from the same category. Yeah, it does, donged. Can I join your grind, by the way? I mean, it's just whoever is in the map. I'm not even the one that's carrying the grind. The two bunny players with their auras are just blowing up everything. Mind explaining a little bit more? I mean, the concept is like, it's good to have things multiply rather than to add. Rather than having 2 plus 2 plus 2, you could have 2 times 2 times 2, and it results in a bigger number. Sometimes sources of damage in video games add together, and sometimes they multiply together. And it's good to be able to distinguish between the two in any game that you play. Yeah, like AP and flat damage, exactly. How many Warframes are there? There's more than 10. That's a good amount of them. Is Glaze still fun to play outside of bossing? No. Glaze mobbing kind of sucks. A little. It's not as good as Bunny's, at least. But Bunny has everything that you need to make mobbing good or farming good. Super high movement speed and basically infinite AoE. Glaze farming's okay, but like they literally give you Bunny for free. You might as well make good use of it. God, I wish there was an auto dismantle. It would make this farm that much more seamless. I'm slowly leveling up by doing this too. It's very slow. It's not nearly as fast as other leveling, but it's decent enough where I don't think I have to think about it. Any tips for Swamp Walker? Sometimes a boss will walk out into the swamp and the swamp doesn't hurt that badly. So just go out there and break the things on its legs during its frenzy. Reactor farm is better. This is, in my opinion, the best farm. But I haven't tested every area. But for Kuiper, this place is the best. There's not a lot of people that are testing farm areas, okay? there's very few and far between. Everything I'm finding, I just find on my own, and I hope that it's the best thing. I've made enough mistakes in this game already. What mistakes? Just upgrading the wrong module, because I made my own build. And along the way, as I was making my build, I upgraded mods only to realize that there were better mods that would work for it. Yeah, my build doesn't really bloom until you get Blood and Iron, and Blood and Iron is not something you can get easily. How's your character only level 28? Is this on hard mode? There's 0 point in farming at all if you're not in hard mode. Farming outside of hard mode is just a giant waste of time. If you're not in hard mode, don't waste your time farming in normal mode. Just do the story. Because, like, the areas don't get any stronger, but you do. You know, farming with, like, level 50 weapons in the in normal mode makes no sense when you could be level 100. You know, blasting the same or stronger enemies. Just on beating Pyro, it's really just a gear check. Waste very little time and just keep hammering the boss and make sure you have cold damage, because elemental damage scales quite well against enemy weaknesses. No, doing this in normal mode is a giant fucking waste of time.
2 years WTF.
Oh.
I am once again going to give Tech a big ole because I spent 24 hours traveling across the US.
Are they cheapos free to play? It's just a grind. I heard someone made Ultimate Jacks in 16 hours, but it's RNG, so you know your mileage may vary. Oh, I didn't see you there, Gabe. Is Sharon worth? I have no idea who Sharon is. Some characters in this name, they have like normal sounding names, and then they have like Karen and Sharon. I heard all the money can take thousands of hours. That's probably not true. The vault minigames, it sucks since a lot of mats come from there. Oh, the crafting mats? Wait, isn't that just the clicking one? Left click, right click. Oi, I better not see a single one of you Lost Ark players from my audience fail that minigame. Some take way longer. Yeah, I'm sure. It's just RNG though at the end of the day. The Ultra Key one's a bit more difficult, is it? Oh shit. Okay, you get some leeway then. Yeah, I did notice that some of the crafting mats actually come from that. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I think I have a decent amount of the code breakers, but dude, Bunny definitely fits the bill of a fucking ticking time bomb. She does so much AoE farm, but so paper thin. Farming Iron Will? No, this is actually Kuiper farm. We started at 0 Kuiper, and that was an hour ago ish. A lot of people go through this spot for Iron Will, or like they hear about Iron Will. First of all, Iron Will's not that good. That shit sucks. Second of all, they go through it once and they don't realize that, wait, that was actually a good loot spot. HP Collector is good for interim, but you want to replace it eventually. It's not good to keep it for a long time. It's just good for some time. Lepic has like a gravity grenade that's fucking sick. No, it's more than 200k. If we go into town and we turn in our duplicate mods, this has probably been like 250,000 Kuiper in like an hour. Are there raids in this game like Destiny? This game doesn't have raids yet. It just has big bosses, but the bosses are really basic so far. Who's Freyna? Is that the poison one? Did the devs... They announced something in terms of end content. I think in a few months from now. Oh, the poison girl? Oh, she's hot. Well, I mean, they're all hot, but what can you do? I could probably kill these a little bit faster if I used the hand cannon instead of the SMG, but I want the weapon proficiency on SMG. Holy fuck, dude. They hit you once and you die. Actual ticking time bomb. Personally, I think it's way too early for something complex with people not knowing how the game works. Yeah, I mean, agreed. I agree with that completely. I think the better majority of people... I don't think anyone actually truly understands this game yet, as far as like build optimization and stuff goes. That's what I'm trying to work towards, but even then, I'm learning stuff every day on making a better build. This feels pretty good though, the one that I'm currently rocking right now. I killed Executioner solo with like 2 minutes left over, which is pretty good. This build should be able to solo hard dead bride too, without too much problem. What weapons? Blue Blood SMG, which is the core of this build, and Immediate Execution, which is just a really good hand cannon. Yeah, not every character is good for everything. I'm not sure if there's a... Well, no character is as good as farming as Bunny is. Bunny's pretty good, but her raid damage doesn't seem very good. Unless the boss is like explicitly weak to lightning. But there's no doubt that she's the best farmer in the game, and they give you her for free at the very start. Like, I think Glay's insane for bossing, but like, look how useless I am in this farm. All I can do is like, oh. hold on. Only when situations like this happen. All good. Increase the capacity? Yes, it does. From 10 to 15. That's right, Jinso. Nothing transferable. They're treated as separate characters. Yeah, I'm basically a nurse. When Bunny inevitably blows up, there's some mysterious circumstances. Check this out, chat. Watch this. Found the best hyper grind. Okay. Ow. Oh. Sorry, I was changing my stream title. I'll play. There we go. Thank you. I was adding clickbait to my stream. Wait, you died. You just picked me up. Ajax is cool, but I swear to God, every time I play with an Ajax, I feel like their shields don't actually block everything. Like, I stand behind their shield and I still get hit, and I'm just like, question mark? Is this how it works? Clearly, I don't understand how it works. Do I have my build somewhere? I do not. Why? Well, generally speaking, when I play video games, I'm just not very good at making videos or guides or anything like that. I'm always too busy playing the game to actually sit down and make a video. And I really don't like making YouTube things for a really stupid reason. Basically, if I make something on YouTube, I feel like it has to be really high quality or really good. Because it lives there forever, you know? People are always going to see it, and like... it's kind of sad if it's like kind of doesn't meet your expectation, but it's always there. That's why I like streaming. Streaming's just temporary. Anything that you stream goes away. Is this for the shard farm? It is, yeah. This is the best shard farm that I have found. Remember, we were talking about this yesterday, and at the very end of the yesterday stream, I found this place, and I was like, wait, this is actually pretty good. And then I thought, wait, I can make this even better if I do this with a bunny duo. And in fact, the more bunny players you have, the easier and better this gets. How many do you get per run? This is about 250,000 Kuiper per hour, maybe more. And it drops you external components, which is probably the hardest slot. Those are the hardest slots to get good items for. So not only do you get Kuiper, but you also get external components to actually look at. There's an even better one that only takes 30 seconds. Does it drop external components though? If it doesn't drop external components, I probably will give up a little bit of Kuiper in that case, because this place drops a shit ton of external components. I gotta get you up. These guys hurt. Kill the healing. Gotta kill the healing guy. There we go. No, in my opinion, no farm is worth doing in normal mode. Because it gives substantially less when you kill anything in normal mode. And you spend more time, you spend the same amount of time on load screens and mission screens in normal mode. It's just not worth it. If you can kill things quickly in hard mode, it's always better to do in hard mode. The mobs just give a lot more Kuiper and gold. We're up to 200,000 and 8 million in a little over an hour, and I have a lot of Kuiper from duplicate mods to dismantle. Well, it's just a few million gold in that time. Gold's not that useful though. You never really run out of gold. Oh shit. Oh. You're in hard mode now? Yes. The only time I think it's ever worth it to farm anything in normal mode is if you're target farming like a specific component. But if we're talking about like Kuiper, it's always better in hard mode. Is your neck doing okay? The only reason I'm playing on this monitor over here is because I can't stream the game in ultra wide without hiding too many UI elements. Well, I guess it wouldn't hide that much. It would hide my gun stuff. It would hide the mini map. The center UI, I guess, would stay. F2 and RJ1. At the end of the mission, you hold F2, then you hold R. Any tips? It's just gear check. You just need to do more damage and don't stop hammering the boss. The main problem with Pyromaniac is that he just hurts really hard. He does a shit ton of damage. Like, Pyromaniac can hurt even me, which is kind of insane, considering how tanky I am. And J, you have to press J, Rakarth, and click Access Info, and you'll find it there. Good morning, Yuki. Definitely my advice, though, is try to find a grinding buddy. Like, I've got Gabe here with me right now, but like the more people you have to grind with, the better, because mobs do not scale to party size unless you're doing a instance dungeon. But open world farming, like, it's way better in a group. So much better. Like group up, like chat, if you guys are grinding alone and like doing, if you're using this grind spot, for example, you should try and find someone in chat to grind with. Plus they can revive you in situations like, okay, maybe I can't revive you. Sorry, Gabe. Sorry, Gabe, I'm getting knocked around like a rag doll. No, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking chat. That's why I'm asking a content creator in chat to make a video on this instead. You can rig in the views. Be my guest. This is an easy 100k plus banger. Oh shit, this guy's. I ain't gonna do it. Oh yeah, Cho, it's Echo Swamp. I'm actually kind of surprised that no one has come to join us yet, but I guess it's because it's different instances of the map, huh? Oh, I think we missed something? There we go. What do you think about Blair? I think he's cool, but his Q not having range is kind of troll. It's actually very troll. Then again, I don't actually know if Blair's Q is supposed to do damage, that little flame carpet, or if it's actually just strictly for the buff. Like, I don't know how much damage that thing actually do later on. Ah, I have an offer. I propose an offer, chat. I will PayPal the first person 50 bucks. Oh no, 60 bucks so that you can afford an ultimate. If you find a spot that drops materialized phase reactor as the main enemy drop, where you just drop a shit ton of them. If you can find that, 60 bucks right to your PayPal. Because I tried and I could not find it. I really tried, chat. I really tried. Why 60 and not 50? Because 50 can't afford the ultimate. If people wanted to buy that. You cannot see that. Wait. Maybe you can. Someone did say earlier that you could actually check the enemy drops and not the mission drops. MF. MF. I'm too stupid for this. When we take a short break from this Kuiper farm, I'll check it out. Yeah, the mobs have to drop it, not the mission. Because every mission has a common drop from the enemies. Or most missions have a common drop. Like for this one, this is where you would drop Bunny's best reactor. This is where you get Bunny's best reactor. This specific mission, actually. The mission where you want her to farm in is also the same mission where you can get her best reactor. Not including the ultimate ones. Until you need to get an ultimate one, this is where you would get the best one. Or this is where you can get the best one, rather. No, I say best one, but like basically what I mean is you can get a good reactor that like ticks all the box for your class here. For this mission, its actual common drop is mechanical material reactor. But what I need is phase reactor. Unfortunately, this mission does not drop phase reactors, or if it does, it's very rare. Most of my mods on my weapons are filler for the moment because I haven't actually started leveling up weapon mods yet. No, not the thing that buffs ultimate. It's a specific type of reactor. Bunny is tingling, yeah. Tingling singularity. That's exactly it. I checked it out. I already checked it out for like an hour. Chat, if something new related to Lost Ark comes out, you better bet I probably saw it before you did. You know why? Because as a streamer, I have 50 people. I've got like 1,000 people that are very quick to link it to me the moment it comes out. You guys are quick with it. Who linked you the Smilegate trailer 1 minute after release? Someone mentioned Void Domination increases the targeting range of Flash Short Sword. That's interesting. Sharon exclusive. What are you looking for again? I'm not looking for anything. I'm actually just doing this for Kuiper grind. Because Kuiper is probably the most bottlenecked resource at endgame. Besides for your crafting farm. And if you're someone like me who is willing to buy stuff from the cash shop, it is the most bottlenecking. Too weak for HM. Enemies hit too hard. Ryan, you helped me a lot yesterday. Just add me. I'll invite you into here. I didn't want to invite anyone else from chat because like then I'll feel bad because then more people will ask. But you helped me a shit ton yesterday. I'll get you in this instance. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, what? Out of order. You're already in my friends list. My strong hand. Hey, we've actually almost hit level 40 after forming at the beginning of this grind session. Like, oh, it's like an hour and a half ago. Not bad. Ryan, did you get the group invite? What does forming do? It lets you use more mods on your Descendant and weapon. Hello, thank you for the 28 months. Can you form a free to play? Yes, but you have to grind out the maps, which can be tedious. Oh, Ryan's here. Then F2 and then R. Well, the thing is, the grind is pretty much just as bad as Warframe, but like there's more RNG involved. So for some people, they can get luckier, and for some people, they can get unluckier, potentially. I have no idea how RNG Warframe is. Oh, nice. So you can jump into level 100 items then now, Nyancat. Four people's work because they all took off. Where the fuck do you work where 4 of your colleagues can all take off on the same day? What? Can you find the ultimate versions? Yeah. Oh, this mod's over here. Coca-Cola? Wait, you work at Coca-Cola? But you prefer Pepsi? That's crazy. I hope your boss never figures out. Don't let him know. Oh, for this last part of the mission, it ends after you kill the 2 tall green dudes. You don't have to kill the blue dudes. Obviously, if you're AoEing, it doesn't matter, but... We are at probably a little over 300,000 Kuiper farmed already. This tunnel, these mobs, I don't even know if they actually count towards the mission. I guess they do, but that tunnel is a bit of a sidetrack. Anything I should focus on first when reaching hard mode? Currently just farming void shards. Find which weapons you want to commit to early on. Farm those weapons. And make sure that you're researching control axis at all times. You should always be researching control axis in town. If you don't have it like being researched, have it rolling while you're doing other things. That's a good start from there. Why? Because you need control access to roll the lines on gear, which have a pretty big influence on the amount of damage you do with your equipment. So if you don't want to run into a boss like Executioner and be like, oh fuck, I do no damage, you need to actually like have proper lines on your gear. At least 3 out of 4 should be good lines, ideally. 4 out of 4 is really hard. Control axes. The normal ones are used for purple weapons. Unless you already have a legendary weapon you're gonna commit to. But having the legendary ones are good too. Like, it's good to research those as well. Or it's a good idea to research those as well, because eventually you'll have a legendary weapon. Eventually you have to have a legendary weapon. At some point or another, like, everyone needs to have a legendary weapon at some point. And the reason is because your reactor won't work without a legendary weapon if you get an ultimate one. And it's important to have a legendary reactor later on, because it does give quite a bit more skill power. Yeah, for AoE farm, I could see Thunder Cage being actually pretty good. I don't think I would ever use it for bossing, but as a AoE weapon, I'm sure it's actually pretty solid. Did you see this? Yeah, I did. I recognize the URL. Is there any AoE skills on Glay? No. Well, yes, but it's not very reliable. The next Descendant we're getting? No, I haven't really been focusing on that at all. The bunny's got you. It's just faster if I help with like these particular tankier enemies. Because the bunny AoE is great for just like clearing everything, but at the same time, it's just some of the enemies tend to be a little bit tankier. This mission has a really high modifier spawn rate, and it has shield enemies, and the two of those combined sucks balls. Bunny's AoE can't actually kill them fast if they spawn with those. And so I just whittle down the ones that the AoEs don't immediately kill. The trash, they'll kill, like, insta. We missed something? Hmm? Mob? Is this your main weapon? Yeah. Just abort mission. We go again. That's weird. Oh, fuck. Wait, everyone has to abort it? I think the mission just bugged. You can take this moment to clear out your inventory. Max HP. Max HP. Hard to find something that's defense and HP, huh? Yeah, take a moment to actually look through these. This is the best part of this farm. It's just like these things, because it's hard to find missions that actually drop these suckers. But it looks like it pretty much only drops purple ones and not ultimate ones. 4101. No. Max HP 484. Defense 5900. That's still less. Defense 2300. Yeah, this is better. I'll use that. Defense. Oh, wow. 4683 defense and a shit ton of toxin resistance. Sure. It's a lot of defense. Yeah. I understand 80% is the cap, but how does 1,000 trans? We don't know. There's no way for us to know. Right now, we're just guessing. My guess from my experiences having lots of defense, because I've gone up to almost 50,000 defense, is that defense is a logarithmic value, and the higher you go, the less you get. So there's probably a sweet spot of defense that you want before you just go and get other things. So too much defense can be a bad thing. Let me There's an 80% DR cap. Exactly. My point stands. All right. You're at 1k HP? What the fuck? How do you have 1,000 HP? That's crazy. Alright. We're booting up the mission. How do you favor equipment? You. For better loot? You have to get to hard mode first. You have to finish the entire main story and then you have access to hard mode after. And she still doesn't feel tanky? You should definitely feel tanky at that much defense. But do you have a lot of HP as well? HP is basically multiplied by defense. If you have defense and then you have your HP becomes more valuable. You should have a lot of HP and defense, not just one or the other. Yeah, that's your mistake. With 17k HP and 44k defense, I'm way tankier than you are, even though you only have 70k HP. Even though you have 70k defense. You need more HP. That's why in all these bosses you guys see me fight, I can just stand in front of the boss and just tank it the entire time without dying. HP is important. Well, you don't need as much HP as Glay for pretty much all the other characters, but Glay needs a lot of HP. Glay has no shield. If your other characters, I would still recommend having at least one high level HP mod on, but for Glay, you should probably run one or two. I mean, like two of them. I think I run three of them, or 2.5. Glay can do the escort mission. It just takes from her HP instead of her shield. Let me add you. I'll have to wipe my friends list again later if I'm doing boss carries again. I'll settle friends list later on with people from chat. It doesn't matter if you're not in the same region. It's all shared space. Does Glay not have mana? No. Glay's resource is actually pretty trash, but we're working to fix that with the build that I'm planning. Hi, Angela. How's 16k HP and 32k defense on Glay? That's great. You got a good mix of both. You just want a mix of both. You don't necessarily need too much of one or the other. Too much HP without defense is kind of pointless, and too much defense without HP is pointless too. Is ping affect too much for players from other regions? Oh, I don't even know where you can check ping. Can I ask for your help? I'm not doing help right now. I'll probably do carry runs later, but at the moment I'm just farming. Yesterday I spent like 6 hours carrying people through Devour and Pyromaniac. Today I want to get more done and actually get to my Blood for Iron build. Carry Hanged Man. After I get Blood for Iron, that would be an easy carry. But I can't carry Hanged Man, and there's a reason for that. He moves too much, and I don't have good aim. He has to hit a tiny spot, and he's always fucking moving around and swinging around, and it's really fucking annoying. The raid is easy, though. I don't think you need a carry for Hanged Man. I'm coming back. Oh my lag. I have never actually seen the gameplay of the assassin chick. Is she actually like a melee type descendant? What the fuck? If you die to Hanged Man, it's just you're always if you ever die to Hanged Man, it's because the raid wipe. It's almost never because of anything else except for the raid wipe and hanged man, and that's just because like not everybody knows how to do hanged man yet, or knows how to do his mechanics yet. Are you waiting for catalysts? Yes. The only thing that I'm actively farming is just Hyper. But for Forma, I just wail for that. It's bugged? Wait, what do you mean it's bugged, Dixa? You just did it? Should I focus on finishing main story quest? Yeah. Have you tried different weapons? I've tried a lot of the weapons, yes. I think outside of these, the only weapon that I think that's like actually kind of pretty good is the, well, among the purple weapons is the machine guns. Machine guns are really good. There's one machine gun that some of my friends are using called the Tamer that's really strong. Really large barrel mag. Yeah, it's a really strong assault rifle. The RPM on it's good. The damage is on it is good. The magazine size is good, so you don't waste too much time reloading. I think for most people, they should try to pick up the Tamer if possible. Can you max out your weapon modules with energy? My two main weapons, yeah, but not my special weapon. I don't use my special weapon that much in general. Why don't you use legendary weapon? Because the legendary weapon that I want, you have to be mastery level 15 to get. It also doesn't look like a pleasant grind. Honestly, legendary weapons don't seem that much better than regular weapons for the most part. But they take an insane amount of grind, so I'll reserve that for when I'm stronger. Some of my friends are trying to get the legendary sniper rifle from Executioner, and they've been at it for so long. It's like not only do you have to get it, but you have to get it multiple times so that you can upgrade its ability. And to me, it kind of just makes sense. Okay, how about I just get a lot stronger then, and then return to the grind later? So I'm not spending like 10 minutes for every fight. Autoimmunity C. There you have it. All my main slots now are formed. Why did you max out dual claws? I'll probably switch it because I just picked up explosive evasion, which looks potentially good. But the reason is because I just played Elden Ring recently and I did a full playthrough with claws, which was a lot of fun. They look cool. I guess that's what I mean by like efficient leveling, by the way. Like, on one hand, you could do missions like Kingston, right? A lot of people push the idea of grinding Kingston, right? And great, Kingston does level you up fast, but you get nothing out of doing that outside of just like just the EXP. And your Descendant is not going to be the thing that bottlenecks you. It's going to be grinding out the Forma mats. Oh, is it SMO? Okay, then then I'll probably just keep the dual claws then. Save the Kuiper. Your time bottleneck is not going to be leveling up. It's going to be something else. It's going to be Kuiper. It's going to be the mats to grab Forma. It's always going to be something else. But like setting that time in Kingston was kind of like a waste, to be honest. Better off grinding the mods you need. Better off grinding the Kuiper. Better off grinding the mats to Forma. Raw leveling is like, eh. Versus Altglay. I think one of the ultimate exclusive mods might be good. Potentially, but I can't see it being better than Blood for Iron. This place is not better for pure EXP. This place is for loot, but you can get some EXP while doing it, which is the entire point. Are you capped on maximizing your capacity? Yeah, you can only do once. Energy activators can only be used once on an item. Hi, Bagana. Are you still looking for farm items? No, I think I finalized the mods that I'm using for my end build. And they're all almost maxed out, so I could start working on weapon mods now. Most of my core weapon mods are like level 8 right now, so they're pretty strong already. Oops. Dude, I can't even tell what hitting the fucking weak point when fighting a Colossus even fucking does. Like, I'm sure it does add more damage, but it's so hard to tell. Best way to farm mods? This is it. As it says in the title. This is the best Kuiper farm. Well, supposedly the other place might actually be better for pure Kuiper. Not sure. I haven't seen it. At that point, my title's just clickbait. If that place is better than this place. Why are you going Dimension over Singularity? Because Glay only benefits from Dimension. That is the only stat that impacts Glay. Honestly, I'm shocked that people did not discover this in the beta. That every other stat does not work on Glay except for Dimension. I'm fucking shocked. But I guess that goes to show you, because everyone played fucking Blood for Iron, sorry, Super Senses, that they didn't look into it at all. Why does Dimension work? Because it actually scales Massacre. No other thing actually gets scaling. From reactor stats. Still farming? Oh yeah, we'll be farming for a while. We need a lot of this stuff. Wait, someone actually managed to join us. How? How'd you find us? That's insane. Who from chat is Tensei? Unless it's just a random person. Reveal yourself. I see you. Oh, okay. It's Tensei. Wait, did you just walk in here and it just put you in the same instance as us? Because other people tried to get into this instance, but they couldn't. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you're here, you might as well join us. What are the best stats to roll for the SMG? Raw elemental damage is good, but it won't be effective against every single boss. Firearm attack is okay, but it's not going to scale your massacre damage that much. Damage versus Colossus is very good. That's a solid one. Always worth taking damage versus Colossus. And after that, I mean, crit hit rate, crit hit damage is okay too. This spot is an Echo Swamp. You think Jaber ends up with a crucial part of city groups? I don't even know what they do. Oh, that's so annoying. See, if you don't have abilities, you have to do that to kill those guys. Abilities bypass that, but with guns, you actually have to shoot them in the very direct center of that stupid fucking bullseye. And as Glay, I can't do that because I don't have abilities. Talk about an anti-me mech where you have to actually aim. That's crazy. It's probably not worth asking me if X or Y is good because I've been playing this game for like 2 days. I didn't play the beta. I haven't played other Descendants really. I really just don't know anything outside of Glay. I know Glay very, 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 very well, but the rest of the Descendants, I know jack shit about them. How well? I don't know how many people were sitting in the lab for like an hour just testing different modifiers and shit on her to see what would work. Massacre is an ability that it adds flat damage to your abilities. If you looked up like YouTube videos about Glay being OP and shit, you probably saw people talking about a build called Super Senses. I think that build is actually not that strong because it sacrifices her ability to generate orbs passively. And it also sacrifices Massacre being useful. If you use Super Senses, then Massacre and your bossing kind of is sacrificed a little bit for it, just a little bit. I mean, it's still strong, but it's not as strong as like utilizing Massacre. Massacre is based off of RPM and shooting as fast as possible. Since every shot you add flat damage to it, the faster that you shoot, the more flat damage you get out of it in the duration of your unlimited ammo. And so I found out that the best weapon to use for this is a weapon called the Blue Blood Bloomer. Since this weapon can go up to over 1,200 RPM, which is way, way, way faster than anything else by a long shot. The problem is I need to find a better reactor, and the only way I'm gonna find a reactor is if I can find a mission that actually drops material phase. That's why I said that if anyone knows a mission that actually has material phase as its common reactor drops, I'll PayPal them $60, which is enough to buy an ultimate. If you can find that, all good, Ryan. The problem is it's hard to find. Find what? Find a mission where the common drop from the enemy during it is the material phase reactor. There should be a lot of different missions that have it, but there's so many missions in the game that it's hard to check them all. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you have to take a quest in Albion, the robot dude that talks way too fast, and then you can go to the Hangman. No, you only need to look at higher. Oh, no, I need a specific reactor. I need a very specific reactor. The truth is, I could use any reactor that gives me dimension damage, but I'm not gonna lie, seeing one of the things grayed out will probably bother me a lot, so it's better if I just get a material phase. It'll be better on the OCD. It lets you use more mods, Mecha. God, there needs to be a... Oh, shit! Gabe! Just hit X, Gabe. What the fuck? I didn't realize you were dead next to me. What the fuck? Shield plus explosion? What a horrible combo. He has a shield where bullets can't come in. And he explodes and knocks you out. It's very likely that you got a material phase reactor, but I'm trying to find, because most missions they have a reactor that's a common drop. So for example, this mission, its common drop reactor is this material singularity reactor ultimate. I need material phase, preferably a purple one. But even knowing where the legendary one is can be helpful, because I'll need that eventually. To keep shooting? Yes, that's the entire point of Glay. That's how she's meant to be played. If you play super senses though, you don't play that way. And so it feels like you have a skill that just goes to waste. I should probably check my... I'm gonna check this stuff over here. Max HP. The cliff mission in Hagios flag. It's the common drop there, the purple phase. Max HP defense. Max HP, max HP. That's pretty good. That's a lot of max HP, to be honest. Not really better than what I'm currently using, though. I'll rendezvous with my team on the next run. Just checked it. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my Discord. DRK aesthetics. Fractured monolith. Okay, I'm gonna check that afterwards, and if you're right, I will send you $60 on PayPal. As thank you for finding that for me. Defense, shield. Damn, that's a good defense amount. Max HP, defense. Even for gold lines. I hear them coming. Toxin resistance, defense. Oh, this one's better. I'll use that one. Okay. Unless they're also sorting through their stuff right now. I think they are. Ugh. I can't do it for everybody. So I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the arcades first because he's the first one that wrote on it. If he's the first one, then I'll give it to him. No, you don't want the phase reactor to be a mission reward. That's not what you want. What you want is you want it to be a drop from the monster. So you can't check the mission reward list for that. You don't want it to be a mission reward because that takes way too long. That's super slow. Look at how many of these materialized singularity reactors I get in a run. It's usually a few per run, and it's guaranteed pretty much. There's another one, materialized singularity again. Echo Swamp, Oku. If we're talking about mob drugs, then I'm likely wrong. Oh. Okay. Then who is the next person who said after DRK? I'll check the next location then. Aesthetics, no! Aesthetics! You've let me down. Thank you for checking though. Someone in chat did say that they found one when the mobs dropped it. Is this hard mode? Yeah. Hard mode, all drops are always level 100. That's why farming in normal mode is kind of a waste of time. Unless it's for specific like components or modules. Anti-aircraft defense position, Hagios was a second. Oh, who said that, Sargos? I gotta write their name down too. Because if I just start farming there and I don't send the 60 bucks, then I'm gonna be a scammer. And then someone's gonna make a Twitter about me and I'm gonna feel bad afterwards. Mr. Hay, UK anti-aircraft defense position in Hagios. All right, I'll check that after post farm. And getting massacre out during maximized lethality. That's right. The hard part though is getting blood and iron. Means you have to get to the 122 boss in the first place to farm it. Not really, no. I'm gonna be honest, my mastery has barely gone up at all in general ever since hitting 11. Means I'm using the same weapons and the same Descendant. You don't really get much. But instead of freeing up 5, it only freed up 1. What am I missing? Oh, Dixa, the reason is because when you forma, you lose 5 mod capacity. Because you gain 5 mod capacity just from leveling from 1 to 40. When you hit 40, you'll get it back. Yeah, I know. I know how to get more mastery. It's just I don't really want to do that. Better insight, action, reaction, rifling. Rapid fire, insight. Rapid fire, insight. Rifling, support, rapid fire, insight. That's X. Wait, where is it? The third one. How many classes in this game? Like 12 or 14 or something like that. I don't really count ultimates as other classes. They're just kind of better, slightly better versions of existing ones. Enzo or Eugen? I played with a Eugen once and it was actually so sick. Eugen pairs really well with Glay. Because Glay has no shield, so a little bit of caretaking goes a long way for Glay. Is this quest good to farm for Bunny as well? Bunny is the best at farming this mission. We have a Bunny with us, Gabe, and he is fucking plowing through these. I'm not actually doing that much. I'm just kind of softening up the tougher mobs. You can get them for free, but you have to grind them. Grinding for an ultimate takes many, many, many hours. I mean, you're getting other stuff along the way as well, but it can be quite the grind. Is Glay or Bunny a little bit better? They look cool. It depends. They do different things. Glay's better at killing bosses, but she's horrible at farming. Bunny is great at farming, or the best at farming, and she's just okay at bosses. Mainly if they're weak to lightning. I gotta sleep at 5? No problem. I appreciate you sticking it out. You can drop out whenever you want. Don't feel obligated to stay. I could try and find another Bunny player in chat. I feel like it shouldn't be too hard to find. Jay Terrified, thank you for the 9 months. Are there any good DPS characters besides Bunny and Glay in the team? Of course! What? Again, I'm not even sure I would call Bunny a good DPS character. Just the best farming character. Which is very important because you have to farm a lot in this game. They give you Bunny at the very, very start of your playthrough. And honestly, everyone should level up Bunny. Just because it makes your farming so much easier. Just to have one. It's not like you have to gear her up either. She could use the gear of whatever you want to play besides for her. Another explosive evade. Bunny also has the advantage of having a big ass you get to watch while you do your farming. Hmm. Goonin'. I'm going full spreadsheet mode and finding the common reactor drops mission for today. I mean, that kind of information would go a long way, but every single type of reactor should drop from multiple places. I guess you only need to find like one of each, really. I guess at 5, I'll take a short break to check the thing and then go back to farming afterwards. Is utilize access info? It doesn't give us that information, sadly. Access info will tell you what missions can give you a reactor, but it won't tell you what mobs will common drop it. Because you can't research, you can't look up reactors in access info. Which is really weird to me, by the way, but what can you do? Sorry, G and F? Yeah, someone mentioned that already. I looked at it and then I was like too stupid to actually figure out how to look at it, but I didn't look at it for very long. We'll probably do this for another 15 minutes and then take some time, sort my inventory, level up some mods. Honestly, this is the kind of thing that I wish that Lost Ark had. Something where I could truly just turn my brain off and then just farm pull after pull after pull for hours. Maybe put on some sick tunes. Infinite Chaos does not count. You don't get jack shit for doing Infinite Chaos. Also, they're removing Infinite Chaos from the game, so that's being removed altogether. They're removing it? Yeah. Because it's only a content for bots. Didn't you get Master without Chaos? Infinite Chaos? It was such a paltry amount of materials that no one in their right mind would do it unless they were literally bots. I like hand cannons. I think hand cannons do very good damage, but more importantly, they do better weak point damage on enemy parts. Better than any other weapon type. I was just thinking, what? I don't think... You don't run out of hand cannon ammo, though. No, I have my frame rate capped at 95. My monitor is a 100 hertz monitor anyway, so... Well, this one's 144. But I can't really tell the difference between 100 and 144 anyways. How is this fun? How is World of Warcraft fun? Back in the old days of grinding vanilla mobs. How are games like Ragnarok fun? Or MapleStory? How were any of those games fun? Because they had bosses? No, they didn't. You just grinded them in them. Grinding is fun. But not for everybody. Even though I wish Lost Ark had something like a grind, not everyone would enjoy that. I think it's obviously a little bit easier to enjoy grind if you literally grew up with it. No, there's no time to grind in a game like Lost Ark because people are always busy in raids. My goal is to find a dimension power duration reactor. If I can find that, then I'll be in great shape. And that should be everything that I need for preparation to deal with pretty much all the bosses. But that's basically all you're seeing in my inventory slots. You could buy inventory slots, but I don't recommend it. I didn't buy any, and I think it's a really bad idea. It's really expensive. They charge a lot for inventory space in this game. There's no party finder? Yeah, that's a common complaint. People have been complaining about that in hard mode, there's no party finder for content. They charge a lot for everything, yes, but among the many things that you can get nickel and dime for, inventory space probably should not be one of them. At the moment, but first of all, for the first like 30 hours of gameplay, you really don't need to understand anything at all of what you're doing. At this point where I'm at now, it's a good idea to understand how stats work and how your skills work and what scales them and what multipliers are good for your character. But that's like literally 30 to 40 hours later. So it's no surprise when I say things like, oh, Glay literally only scales off dimension power on reactors and nothing else, and everything else is literally useless and doesn't do anything. That thing like that could catch people by surprise because they're like, oh, I wouldn't have known otherwise. The game is kind of convoluted in some areas like that, especially because they don't actually give enough details in things like tooltips. The tooltips are so bare bones in this game, and a lot of things don't even have tooltips. Your stats don't even have tooltips. Things like defense and resistances, how much of it actually does anything? Is it logarithmic? Does it fall off? Should you stop investing into it at a certain point? The only way I figured that out was through trial and fucking error. And I made a lot of mistakes in doing that and leveled up things that I didn't need to and wasted a lot of Kuiper that I now have to grind back for, which all could have been solved by just providing the player with a little bit more information. Let's do like 2 more runs of this, and then Gabe's got to go. And then we'll make a stop in town, and then probably resume grind after that. Still farming? It's been 2 hours. It's literally only been 2 hours. There are games where you farm for months on months, non-stop. It's been 2 hours. What's the fastest way to get to level 100 gear? You just need to get the hard mode, then everything's level 100 that drops. What's your weapon DPS? Weapon DPS is extremely misleading. The number that's shown here is actually just straight up wrong. I wouldn't look too far into it because there's many things that don't get factored into that number. Yeah, you can share weapons across characters, and weapons don't have a level limit. So even if you make a brand new level 1 character, they could use your fully modded level 100 weapons and level up quickly. I was thinking for the 1 year. GG's, Gabe. I'm gonna make a pit stop in town. You guys can keep going if you want in the meantime. Oh, shit. Kuiper farm phase. Echo Swamp. Ugh. Did you find how to search for your reactor? No. You think it's better to go for HP or shield for mods? HP. And that's call. Okay, so I farmed there for about 3 hours. That was like a 3-hour farm. And the result is 700,000 Kuiper. Not bad. One dimension skill power modifier. Nice. How much Kuiper do you need? Millions. $65, $50, $130, $61. Phew, that's expensive. $25,000. Not bad. I wish reactors were saved for Descendant. If you played multiple, you got to swap each time. Oh yeah, you do. That's right. I forgot that. When I was trying out Bunny and trying to farm there solo, it was kind of annoying. Or slightly annoying. Maintenance compensation. Oh gosh. More shit to dismantle. Wicked. Let's see. HP. We're looking for gold lines. Doesn't look like we're gonna find anything worth using here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What's your mastery level? 11. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good amount of defense. That's solid. Okay, so What I need to do now, first of all, level 29. The tamer is good, yeah. It's a really solid AR. But there's no need for me to use the tamer because it's bad for my build. It's not good for Glay. This SMG is the best weapon. Oh, I finished research. On the right side, Venomish. An auto dismantle would be great. It's very intrusive when farming or grinding. Isn't Stormcage better? Nope, that weapon's trash. Only good for farming. Hand cannons are the worst weapon. You keep writing this, but I actually really don't care. It'll be great when I'm using a hand cannon doing more damage and killing bosses faster than you. Like, who cares? Who fucking cares? We just need this. Always try to have this being researched at all times if you can help it. Because you always have to wait on these anyways whenever you're rolling lines. And if you're ever doing like a line re-rolling spree, you will get bottlenecked on this and you have to wait 10 minutes each time for it, which is pretty annoying. Okay, we are looking for a reactor. We need a really specific reactor. These are good to craft as well, because eventually you do need a legendary weapon at some point or another. So it's good to always having this rolling, because these take a pretty long time to craft. Okay, we are headed to Hagios now. And we are looking for anti-aircraft defense. This one, right? Anti-aircraft defensive position. Well, eventually, we're going to have to replace all the components with set ones anyways. Don't do it. It's just a mission reward. Ah, did anyone actually find where phase reactors drop? Like, just straight up? Damn it. Both of you guys found mission reward ones. Well, I'll look forward to your list. Why don't you want mission reward? Because it's trash. You have to do the whole fucking mission for a chance for a reactor. Meanwhile, there's a spot out there which drops your reactor as a common drop, and you'll get like 5 or 6 of them in the same run. In one run, guaranteed, as opposed to a chance afterwards. If there was a comprehensive list of which monster and which mission dropped the common reactor, it would make it super easy. All right, let me see if I can figure it out through this. Difficulty level rewards. Kingston. Then what? In progress. It's a weekly rotation. That's how this works? Oh, shit. General rounds. Singular tech. All. Dimension. Agna. Rounds are tied to the gun it rolls for, and then what? White Knight Gulch. All right, let's try this. White Knight Gulch Observatory. So then I'm trying to kill mobs in here then. And I guess if we checked it correctly. That is so fucking weird if the loot table is on a rotating schedule. That will drop toxin, dimension, not non-attribute. Oh. I don't need it to be non-attribute though. I just need it to be dimension. That's all. Glade doesn't benefit from anything else except for dimension. Yeah, observatory dimension. Okay. I guess let's try this. Wow, that is really, really goddamn weird then. I mean, I guess we'll be able to confirm. Barrier deactivation. Really? I don't think I've ever played a game before with a rotating loot table. Toxic phase reactor. I need it purple specifically. I hear legendary ones dropping. Why not legendary? Because legendary ones require a specific legendary weapon to equip, which is pretty annoying. I see toxic phase reactor. I need a common drop reactor though. Singularity reactor. Huh. I wonder if that table only shows legendary. It is only... Oh, okay, then. I guess that table's not that useful to me then. Because for now, I need a purple one. Toxic phase reactor. Oh, it did drop a purple one there. Singularity reactor, toxic phase reactor. Oh, Technically, I mean, not it's not superb. Mostly drops legendary ones, which would be great, but we're not actually using a legendary weapon for now because we don't have access to good ones yet. Echo Swamp dropped for you? Okay, we could check it out. Wait, Echo Swamp. I was in Echo Swamp. Are you running Battle of Stamina? No. I couldn't fit it into my kit because it sacrifices a shit ton of HP in order to run. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find a place that drops it. What did you use your energy activators on? My 2 main weapons and my character. Playing on an ultrawide. I'm currently playing on standard. Hi Kirby. Why not play on ultrawide? Because streaming on ultrawide sucks. The last story boss a tight DPS check like Pyro? No. Why is it non-attribute useful? Massacre is listed as a non-attribute skill. I have non-attribute and oh, I'm sorry. Non-attribute is useful. My bad. It is useful, and it does scale it. It does. Problem is those bottom lines. I need those bottom lines are really bad. Sub attack power, damage to Colossus, a materialized phase reactor. Trying to do level 100 missions but can't survive. I have almost max HP defense and shield mods. Any tips? Maybe you might not have enough damage. If you're killing things too slowly, then they'll kind of like gang up on you, and then eventually you'll be overwhelmed. I'm not sure. I don't think shield modules are actually very useful. HP and defense are. I need skill duration as a line, because I'm pretty sure you can get up to around like 7-ish% skill duration. That would be nice. Maybe I should get the resistance one though. Yeah, I do have a lot of HP, to be honest. I could probably afford losing some HP. No, I don't know anything about anything that isn't clay. Yes, Puerto Rico. You know, auto-clicker for my lost and found. That many? Maybe I should just chuck something else in here for the time being. Have the space. Rather than leaving it empty. And my special weapon, I don't really use it that much at all. You quit Lost Ark? Yes. I know fire rate mod on your sub. There's a fire rate mod on my sub. Hi, Astro. I don't have much Kuiper right now anyways. Later, Lucian. I don't need legendary though. Legendary reactors are fucking useless unless you have the appropriate legendary weapon to go with them. They just don't work functionally. Oh, epic ones. Oh, shit. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try. No plans to level up an AoE farmer? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know how long I'm actually gonna be playing this game because the big Lost Ark patch is next week. So, for me to go and farm up another and build another character seems like not the most conducive use of my time. Let me see. Forgotten comms device in White Gulch. Forgotten comms. This one. Material phase, and you think the mobs also drop it? Okay. I just ranked up to 12 mastery and got no increase. I'm still at 80. You should be getting it. Wait, what the fuck? Leveling up mastery is actually so important. Hello? These later ones give 5? Is that actually for real? What? Infinite capacity. Or is that 5 total from where I am right now? Oh, that's probably 5 total from where I am at right now. I thought it was per stage for a moment. I almost shat myself. I was like, what? I see. MR20 is when it stops. Forgotten comms device. Any sort of trick. Hey, you need a little raise this week? Yep. At the end of the week. Is this it? Ah. We get power pass next week? I don't know. Oi. I haven't seen any modules drop yet. I hate these shield enemies so much. You fought Hangman, yeah. Tingling phase reactor. Do they have to be non-attribute? Yes. Tingling singularity, tingling phase. That's not good. That's not good enough. We need mobs that actually regularly drop it. Two materialize face. Kuiper Refinery. Yeah, I think I know where Kuiper Refinery is. Agna? This place? No, it's Depot. Sterile Land Repository. You finished Hangman? Mm-hmm. Is an easy one. 2 missions, that's 50-50. I don't want 50-50 though. I want the mobs to actually drop the reactor. The 50-50 is just like not a great way to farm above. Kuiper Refinery. I heard a guide for Clay that said, have you looked into it? No. What was the difference in HP heal and HP recovery? We never figured out. HP heal works on Fusion and Jaber only. Do I have HP heal or recovery online? I have recovery. I guess heal as in you're healing others. Oh, it's over there. Frozen mechanics. The mission has really low mob density though, so I'm not really... Damn it, dude. Maybe I should just try and find a mission whose consistent drops is mechanics phase, frozen mixture. Not sure there's many other missions that drop it though. Purple from mobs. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel like it though. Like for example, the mission that I was doing for the Kuiper grind, right? If you want tingling singularity or mechanics precise, that's your play. You get so many of them, an endless amount. But some of these feel a bit wishy-washy. Even if I was playing Bunny, all this waiting for mobs and waiting for these stupid ass ships and everything is like, it's so slow. Like I have a Bunny set up if I needed to for farming, but like, I don't know, this mission doesn't seem to have very good drop rates. Yeah, mobs are mob specific type. What the fuck? It knocked me out of midair. Oh, he's the boss enemy. Is this a Kuiper farm? No. I was just checking to see if I could find something that I needed. I couldn't find it, unfortunately. I'm trying to find a reactor farm spot that for what I need, but it's hard to find. Also, I'm taking this out of my title because, well, I don't know. Maybe I should go back to Kuiper grind. Kuiper grind might be good still. And probably need more for my guns anyways. Should have done a YouTube short with it, but you sleeping SMH. I don't really care about it. I know if I put that video up, it would get a shit ton of views, but it's like I can't. I'm too lazy to make any guide or anything like that. I don't even want to make a build guide or anything. Court covers on her chest, and there's just balancers on her legs. Break shoulders. Frenzy is on the gun. I should have done this when I'm back at level 40. It probably hits hard. Hey, I have the wrong attachment on. Oh wait, no I don't. I can't see it. I did not think that this lasted this long, actually. I thought that the ice field would drop off sooner. The more you know. I was thinking I'll just tank it, the whole thing. That's not good. I lost my meter. Kind of annoying where she's standing right now. Fucking hell. Getting thing on her gun's kind of annoying. I can't hit it like that at all. I hate kingfishers so much. They're just very annoying enemies. That's what this build is capable of. I should be able to kill her. It's just I kind of wasted my resource the first time around. Oh, that freeze. That sucks. I didn't think that actually inflicted frostbite on you. Isn't it better with no, super senses is shit for this type of playstyle. If you play super senses, you can't play massacre. Exactly, it reduces the fire rate by using super senses. We need blood for iron, and then we'll do infinite damage. But right now we're relying on ads for these orbs, which sucks. I can take my time though, there's 2 minutes left. Oh. Yeah, she's dead here. Turn on Orb Frenzy and activate your third skill to give you more chance for orb loot. Actually you are right, yeah. I'll try to, I guess, incorporate that. Until we get blood for iron, that's probably the best way to go about it. Oh, I have nothing. Are we able to choose something? The loot that you get from there is actually a material that you farm outside in the world, and you bring it to there to open. What is Blood for Iron? It's Glaze's best class mod, but it comes from a really late game boss. Yeah, it shits on super senses. Use the SMG when you turn on Massacre, that's right. I'm gonna put real money into this game. Where would be the best place to put it? Energy reactors and Forma. But you can't swipe for Kuiper shards. You have to farm Kuiper shards. But the rest of it you could. Shell power. Can I level up my reactor? Yeah, but it's really small, the benefit of it. You can swipe for 75k shards. You can swipe for 120k shards once and only once, and that's nothing. We make 120k shards in like 20-30 minutes of farm. And that won't even level up some modules the last level. Devourer is normal fire, very weak electricity. Can you help me with Dead Bride? I'm not doing carries right now. I did carries all of yesterday. Yeah, you also keep reading that as Dead Bird, and you're giving me fucking PTSD of the fucking ritual right Death Bird from Elden Ring. Piece of shit boss. No, sorry, I think it was 17 months.
17 lol.
Where's my electric enhancement? Oh. Wait, it's not leveled at all? Oh, that's weird. I guess I'll keep it on fire. Same thing with this. I'll leave it on fire since he has normal resistance to fire. Should be okay. Is Super Senses Clay Build a good thing or not? Early on, it's fine, but like way later on, it's not that strong. At least compared to Blood for Iron. Fuck. Are solar rays releasing all releases at the same time or care first? Care first. What's the best way to farm Kuiper any high density quick mob mission that you could reset. But most of the ones that require that you can do fast Kuiper farm, you kind of need to play with money in order for it to work well. Some Chinese dude hacking the outpost. I'm grinding and it's unlimited. What? Are you just benefiting from that? What weapon would you use with Super Sense? If you're playing Super Sense, you need a high damage weapon, like a sniper rifle. Is there a situation where Super Senses is good for boss fights? If you don't have blood for iron, Super Senses is fine. What about gear? You have to target farm gear, dude. You have to like search and basically you gotta find what weapons you like. So for me, I like the Blue Blood SMG. I like the immediate execution hand cannon. Another really popular weapon is the the Tamer assault rifle. This is probably what people would call the meta weapon right now. It's an AR that has really high damage output. And you have to go into the world map and basically just find which mission drops it at a reward chance. So if you wanted like unfinished study, then this mission would give it at a 50% chance. Don't worry about gear though until you finish the entire main story, because there's no point in farming gear until it's level 100, and you have to finish the main story before you can drop level 100 gear. Could recommend farming Sterile Land's large nuclear reactor. I get 7 to 8k per run and only takes like 2 minutes. That sounds like a good one too. I'm pretty sure there's a few missions. I just really liked the mission that we were doing before because it's it also drops auxiliary stuff at a high rate. What's up, Frey? What makes legendary weapons special? They have extra abilities and they activate legendary reactors, both of which are beneficial and important. Oh, fuck. Pyromaniac is the 4th one in hard mode? Eesh. That's gonna hurt. Turtles? Any dads? Guess I'll go down. Take the HP refill. Oh, that's bad. That's a really bad time for him to do this. I have really low HP. Enemy kills me, he'll recover a lot. I don't have a shotgun for this. It's okay though. I need a window. Come on, give me a heal. Oh. Okay. Ah, I need to get that sooner. I should be able to do it. Hold on. Retry. I'm doing it without any poison resistance, so the poison actually kind of hurts a little bit. I should be able to solo it, but I need resources from the stupid crabs. Is that Devourer hard? It's just a scaled up version of normal mode Devourer. It's hard mode Devourer. Yeah, having a shotgun would definitely make it a little bit easier, but I don't want to really farm a shotgun right now. But I don't think I need to. I should be able to kill it without it. It's just a little bit slower. Yeah, but I don't really feel like it. Too lazy to do that. The first the normal mode Devourer was a pretty easy solo after I picked up a shotgun. This one I just need to get orbs. Okay, good. I didn't get enough orbs. Okay.
He'll get one heal in. He's gonna go frenzy. It's okay for him to heal this much. We should be able to kill him before the second frenzy. Ah, unlucky. Problem is now he might kill me during this and recover too much HP. But if he summons ads, it could be okay. No. No. Okay, good. You can kill me now. That's fine. What? Oh, I fucked up. I mean, I should still be able to kill him, but I wasn't in frenzy. But I might have to deal with another frenzy cycle from the boss. Unless he summons more ads. I kind of want him to kill me though, because like, I'd like to have full HP. That works. I messed up one of my bursts though. Not enough for you, Saurus. Yeah, whatever. One more. He should have been dead on the previous cycle. I lost some of my burst there. Oh, I thought those were health pickups. Nice. Do you have any tips for Hanged Man? Been stuck on him for a few hours. If you're having difficulty killing Hanged Man because he keeps doing the raid wipe, then the solution is you should be the person picking up the cube when it's time to reset the boss's tanks. If you don't think you can trust pugs to do it, then you should be the one to do it. Does Glay have a skill that makes you take reduced damage? No. She doesn't. Can't find people that can do damage to even break his wipe. Her 2 in her non-frenzied state has a damage debuff on it. So I'm gonna go up to the boss and I'm going to turn off my frenzy, and you're gonna tell me I'm gonna walk up to the boss and I'm gonna use my 2, which uses valuable resources, on one target to give me to give myself 2% DR. You really think anyone's ever going to actually utilize that function? Ever? You do? But why? But if you pick up your cube, then your team just wipes from that boss's laser attack. It's 2% per stack, yes, so you would need 10 enemies around you for 10 stacks. Oh yeah, once we have blood and iron, when we don't have to deal with resource anymore, then we can consider using it for sure, because massacre we only need 3 orbs, so if we have excess we can use that for sure, but at the moment it's it's not an option. It's really quite bad. Are you so tanky? You just need to build lots of defense mods and HP mods. How many weeks do you drop Blood and Iron? Well, currently I'm going through the bosses right now. However, I think I might have just hit a wall potentially. We'll see. Because I've arrived at hard mode Pyromaniac, and Pyromaniac's already a pain in the ass to deal with because he does so much damage. And I'm trying to do these fights without any elemental resistance because I don't have any room in my mod configuration for elemental res. Swamp Walker should be easy, and then I don't even know what the fuck Obstructor is. If Obstructor is a reskinned Hanging Man, then that's so fucking ass. And I really hope it's not. I can't tell what the fuck Obstructor is. Like, which boss from normal mode is Obstructor? He has a tube on his head. Obstructor is another Pyro variant? Oh. He does... Oh. Oh. Wait, yeah, they look the same. Ball man. Materialized phase reactor. It's shit. Did you buy Alt Clay or grind it for it? I bought it. Oh, I should really farm this dude out. He has this set effect that I should use. Did he Soul Devourer? Yeah. How much HP did I give up? Ooh. Way too much. I'm already at a point where I have enough defense where I don't think I should get more defense. There is such thing as having too much defense. Thank you, Jay. I saw what you wrote, that if I sold it, you'd sub. Wait, does he drop the whole set? Because if he drops the whole set, then I should farm this Devourer for my auxiliary set. Because this is the best set for... best in slot set for Glay. No, I should farm it out then. Oh, that should be a fun fight. Or a fun farm. Normal bosses only drop 3 pieces of the set and the last one's on the field. Well, at the very least, I need to try and get 2-piece sets. Minimum for the skill duration 5.7. It would be better if I could get the 4 set though. Just thinking. Shows in red numbers, so I am not sure. If you're talking about the mod that reduces incoming damage, like an outstanding investment, then that reduces the incoming damage that you're taking. Okay, I guess I have to farm this bastard out. This shit, by the way, is something that I've just discovered that is obnoxiously OP. This is a new discovery, chat. Brand new information. Never discussed before in this fucking game, okay? It seems that max HP on these external components is ridiculously strong. And like to get an idea of how ridiculously strong it is, do you see this line that says it gives me 893 max HP? Well, I have 15,000 HP right now. That 893 is actually 5,000. Oh, the tooltip lies. Is that a glaive thing? No, it's just that the HP. I'm messing around. It is 893 HP. It's just that that HP is amplified by your mods. I have like 500% extra from there. And that just goes to show you that having some HP is good if you're going to be using those HP mods. I'm messing around. Scammed. The problem is this bitch obstructor is what drops what I need. I need to get to him. This is the guy that drops blood for iron right here. At 122. My guild leader, my old Korean guild leader from a long time ago, he messaged me. He said, he asked me a question about my build, and then he said, "Thank you. We want to try your build. Super Sense is trash." Because they all have Super Sense. Good times. My build won't come into fruition until we get blood for iron, though. Right now, it's kind of functional, but like, once I get blood for iron, chat, I'm gonna be able to do that crazy, insane burst every like 15 to 20 seconds. It will be so ridiculously strong to the point where it's just completely out damages everything else in the game. But I need blood for iron for it to work. Right now, I have to wait until every ad phase to do that burst, but after I get blood for iron, it'll be every 15 seconds that I can do it. Massacre is just nice extra damage. Yeah, I mean, I could do it without Massacre, but Massacre adds an insanely large amount of extra damage when you build it correctly. That's why I thought that Super Sense was a fucking trash build, was because like you don't get massacre damage if you do Super Sense. Super Sense can't use massacre, and massacre adds a lot of damage. So but I guess let's try and farm out Devourer because I kind of need that thing. Oh, I mean, I can try Pyromaniac, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna fucking kick my ass. I'm pretty sure. I have like no chill enhancement. Did you finish the main story quest? Yes. And how many hours is the quest, if you remember? It was like 20 to 25 hours. Oh, nice. I got some Kuiper from that. Oh, I don't have the most mod capacity. Oh, I shouldn't level this. That's right. If I use fire mods, it'll... Oh, actually, no. It's kind of okay. Is there a better fire rate one, though, rather than crit dam? Rapid fire insight. Oh, okay, that's better. Or preferable. Okay, let's upgrade that a little bit. And I guess I'll just put this on for the sake of having something there rather than empty. Rapid fire insight. 45,000 to max out. 20%. How do you heal when you go low health? Oh, I hunt for mobs or ads. If there are no ads, I just accept that I'm gonna die. And like, dying is not actually that big of a deal as long as you don't die with resource. Like if you die with empty resource, what's the penalty? Like 10 seconds of running back to the boss, you know what I mean? $39K seems okay. That seems fine. It's like when you go to like 60, 70, 80K defense where it's like That's probably too much, and you're making a lot of sacrifices to have that much defense. Is there a huge difference between base and alt glay? I don't know what the stat difference is, or the base stat difference is between them. Oh my god, it's Gibbed. Long time no see. How are you? Haven't seen you in forever. Critical hit rate, firearm attack. Rounds per mag. I just have this as filler. I don't actually need that. Better insight. This is just recoil. That's a waste to upgrade. This might not be a waste though. Firearm critical hit dam. This is probably okay. And it's a lot of critical hit damage. Let's upgrade this. And the insight stabilizer, I don't need this. So we're going to unequip this so that we have more mod capacity. Actually, we'll remove that. That gives me 5 more points to work with. Doesn't alt come with 4 polarity slots? 2, I believe. Should be 2. Damn, that's a lot of crit dam. I wonder how good that actually is. I have no idea. We're just trying to get some points on here. Not too many points. I'm out of Kuiper. What's the most complicated character progression in MMO you've ever played? Path of Exile, and I don't think anything comes close. Nah, Lost Ark is nice and simple and comfy compared to PoE. Or just boosts base. Because substats boost only base on guns. I've never tested that. Do you have a normal glay at all? No. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this boss is actually going to push my shit in, but let's try. PoE isn't really an MMO. Oh, I'm sorry. You asked in an MMO specifically? Oh, not sure. I'd have to think about it a little bit. Seriously? Just one? Oh, 2. Oh shit. No. I fucked up. I wasted so much damage. Try it again. I think it's doable. I just need to. I have more than enough damage. I just need to. Properly rotate my buffs. Join the game? Yeah, what's up, Ross? How do you get so many energy activators? Through the power of money. That being said, they give you one for free. Did you get the mod for Glay yet? No. I've used 3 energy activators. 1 is for free. I had bad luck with the fucking ads again. Hey, Jira. Oh shit. Ah. At one stack. What is with this trash luck? Come on. Damn, I thought he would get delayed in doing that. I can definitely do this, but... Actually, I should die here. Kinda messed up though. I feel like I could have done it better. Oh, I can't afford to die anymore. I used my mulligan already. You bastard. I don't think I can survive this. Where's that kingfisher at? Ah. GG's. Oh! I almost said that out of order. I have none of these amorphous things. Is this the farm you're referring to in your title? No. That was earlier in the VOD. The VOD's already up. Is this hard mode? Yeah. The VOD's already up. So if you want to see me do that farm, that was a few hours ago. I farmed 700,000 Kuiper in 3 hours. It's a really good farm. It would be good to make a YouTube video on it. So again, if you're a content creator, feel free to just steal it and chuck it on YouTube. And I really don't care. That way I can just point people out to a video. You make it? I don't want to make it. Can you show what mission you did for Kuiper Farm? Kuiper Farm is done at this mission over here. Abandoned refinery unit. Honestly, there's nothing I can really change on it. That thing's good as is. I was thinking about adjusting that, but it's fine as is. This is also fine as is. I don't think I need to fuck with this at all. I'll just save them, keep building them up so I don't run out later. Is an iron will good? No, trash. Why are you using rare instead of ultimate guns? Because rare is stronger for Glay. Well, at least for her main arsenal. The handgun choice is just preference. I just like handguns. You could use anything you want there. You could use Tamer if you want. You could use... Oh, no, you can't use Tamer, sorry. You can't use Tamer with this build. You can use a scout rifle, or you could use hand cannon, and that's it. Scout rifle's also fine, yeah. Do you not think the 20% skill power is worth using? It absolutely is worth using for an ultimate reactor for, but I don't have a legendary weapon that I could kind of care to use right now. I guess devotion is okay, but then I need a material phase reactor that also uses devotion as its optimization condition. SMG, we already use an SMG. Can't use 2 SMGs. Any tips for someone that's about to start the game? Don't commit to anything early on and just have fun and just use the strongest thing that you get throughout the story and just play the story. And don't upgrade your modules too recklessly, because Kuiper farming is kind of... Well, honestly, Kuiper farming doesn't take that long. If you actually have a good Kuiper farm, you could probably upgrade literally all of your modules in like a day of grinding. When not using that weapon? Oh, you get the bonus as long as you have the weapon equipped to you. You don't have to have it out though. How can I defeat that pyro boss? The biggest problem that I see when I'm carrying people through Pyromaniac is that they just die. People are just too squishy. If you want to survive, what you want to do is you want to have at least one module that gives you HP, and then like try and get HP on like one or two of these things, because they will scale based off of your modules. So like, here's an example. I have 15,000 HP, and that's a lot of HP. If I take off the two items that give me HP on here, I go down to I go down to 6,500. Literally, I lose 66% of my health just for not having them in the external components. And that's a lot. That's a lot of health. That's enough to kill most of you guys 5 or 6 times over. So the defense is good too, but too much defense is a bad thing. So just have enough defense in moderation. Huh. That's kind of... kind of decent, actually. 7% more HP recovery. The set effect is useless, but... I guess I won't need chill resistance for a while. Or at all. What I should do is I should find a shotgun so that I could actually farm Devourer for my set. Because for our purposes, our best in slot set comes from Devourer, hard Devourer. And he shouldn't be that hard to farm, to be honest. But getting the right stat lines on the items will be the hard part, I guess. Yeah, 100. It would be a lot easier if I can get blood for iron, though. Any execution or hard mode help? Oh yeah, sure, Ryan. Just invite me. But where is the thing that I just looted? I shall just invite you. What is he weak to again? Poison? Poison, right? Toxic? Where did you farm Super Senses mod? I don't use Super Senses, and I think Super Senses is trash. Both of those things. Okay. But I think it's okay to use if you got nothing else better. Ryan, if you see ads, just let me kill them. It'll make it easier. Shit, is that the last one? It is. Need more kingfishers. Or I need them to spawn the shit in the air. Good. I saw it. Ah. Right. Well, I mean, we should have enough time, but I fucked it up. Out of order. I'm still getting used to rotating the buffs, so it's a little awkward. Actually, yeah, better reset. I just started resetting the buffs earlier, like an hour or two ago. Before that, I wasn't cycling the buffs, but now cycling the buffs makes it a little bit easier. But I'm not sure how much easier it actually makes it, to be honest. It feels like the rate is better, but I'm not actually sure if it's better or not. It's supposed to be better. It's supposed to be 60% better. Good practice, I guess, anyways. Does it mean that shooting the gun to be, it just has to be in your loadout, Super HS. It doesn't have to be like, the weapon doesn't have to be out. Oh, mounted does mean it has to be out? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a distinction between the two. Okay, this is, dude, this is why we need blood for iron. It's so bad. Brian, you keep killing the ads. Okay, all good. Much better. Come on, kingfishers. One. Those are the only ones. Ah, shit, I'm on the right form. I'm in frenzy. Oh, I got 3. That works. You can kill all the ads here. It'll speed up him exiting it. Dude, I swear to God, that orb spawn rate is so bad. Not sure if there's any other kingfishers. Oh, there are. My frenzy's too much. Oh shit. Oh, lag. Seriously, missing one? Shit. Dude, do I really not have anything here? Okay. It's fogged. That was horrible timing. We could kill it. I just kind of fucked up there. Relying on RNG for these stupid orbs is such an awful playstyle. I think we got a re again. Even if his frenzy ends, I don't have enough orbs. I'm still short one. Okay. Try one more time. Is there a mod to convert energy orbs into HP ones? No. It's my movement ability. It's okay. It's just I need to kill the mobs or else I don't have a chance to actually get the blood orbs that I need. And all my burst comes from it. You can easily solo this with your build. I've soloed this boss, Dead Bride, Devourer, and Pyromaniac in hard mode already. All with a lot of time to spare. I'm trying to help Ryan with killing this one. Yeah. It's okay. We got it. Fuck, did you shoot down all the hummingbirds? No! Ryan! Those are rats too! I can't do my burst if you do that! Fuck. I don't think I'll be able to get a burst in before he frenzies now. No. Just keep trying. That's fine. Just try. You're not gonna summon ads, are you? He did. Come on, give me one. Quick three. I couldn't beat the frenzy timer. It means all ads, Ryan. That's the problem with Glay. She needs ads in order to pop Massacre. It's all good. I think it would be easy not to assume that those hummingbirds are ads as well. So we may have uptime for Massacre endgame? Yes, but you have to kill the 122 boss in order to do it. You have to farm him. One orb. Where are the rest of the humming? Oh. Bro, really? All right, 2 orbs again. Three orbs. Okay. Kill him. Hit the ads. Okay. Blood orb. Okay, better. Okay, 3 orbs. Two orbs. Fuck. You can kill the ads. Okay. One. Two. We gotta knock him down. Where's the kingfisher? I know there's another one. There you go. Jesus Christ, that was way closer than it should be. I know, that was way closer than it should have been. Potent collector mod for Glay. What does it do? Show DPS. I don't think it lets you unless you actually hit F2 immediately after. Chance to regen, unique resource. Oh, escape? Oh. Oh. Didn't even know you could do that. You can't get more loot from that chest? No, you have to bring the thing over to it. It would be good as a temporary thing before before getting blood and iron. Go to 130. Oh, because our gear levels up independently from us. Expulse. It's all good, Ryan. I get frustrated when blood orbs don't spawn. That's a pain in the ass. Can you fight the boss that drops blood and iron now? No, not yet. I'm 2 bosses away from it. I just killed Pyromaniac hard. I need to kill Swamp Walker hard. Swamp Walker hard should be easy though. I think it should be easy. I mean, it was easy in normal mode. At least easier than Pyro. If you want it. I don't think I have room in my modules. Oh no, I don't have a command for or a thing that removes links. It's 6 cost at 0 level. Yeah, my my module is set up right now. But I don't want to use Kuiper unnecessarily. How did you kill Pyromaniac? By shooting him. Supernova processor. Max HP, chill resistance. What should I be going for now? Well, you should start by getting yourself in a set of 100 gear. And then after that, you need to start thinking about what modules you actually want to have in your build. I spent like probably like 12 or 13 or 14 hours just farming the specific modules that I wanted for my build. And there wasn't any trick or to it. I just looked them up and then thought, hey, that might be good. And then hunted them down. And actually, some of the ones that I hunted down, I later realized they're actually not that good. And I ended up not using them. But if you're ever like, if you ever feel like you don't really actually understand your class, what helped me a lot was talking to this person right here and going in here. This room is super helpful for actually learning what the fuck your class does or your character does. It's a training room. And the training room has a training dummy that you can just practice things on. And damage number calculations don't have fluctuation in this game, which is something that I learned by spending a little bit of time in here. They are very consistent from one bullet to the next. And you could use this to replenish your resources too. It's how I learned how to make... That's how I made this build. I made it just by spending a little bit of time in here because everyone kept touting, oh, Super Sense, Super Sense, Super Sense. And I was like, but if you use Super Sense, you can't use Massacre. And it's like, Massacre seems like a really good skill. I don't know. I feel like it's not a good idea not to use Super Sense. I mean, Massacre. And then after we get Blood and Iron, we'll be able to do that burst every 15 seconds. Which just shits on Super Sense. Because Super Sense is just like... I mean, it just lets you keep shooting your sniper rifle. Do you get AoE for Massacre if you use launcher? Never actually tried, to be honest. If it shot like little rockets or something. It's a fun thought. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going with Swamp Walker, who I think is weak to fire. No. Lightning. Okay. $13.4, $17.7. Fire, superheated barrel. And for this gun, electric. Do I not have electric? Oh, I do. It uses the... when they tap for elements. I mean... I guess I could have just searched it. It uses the guns. Crit chance and damage. There's not an electric gun barrel for this, is there? Oh, wait, there is. Oh, but it reduces fire rate. That's a no-go. Wait, electric priority, though? Oh, beautiful. Not beautiful. Okay, maybe. Might be okay. You investigated legendary weapons. They're not good for this build. At least not... Nothing can replace the SMG that I'm using, but the hand cannon can be replaced with whatever you want. You could replace it with a pistol, you could a scout rifle, and legendary. All those are okay. Oh, ugly looking son of a bitch. God damn it. You bastard. Oh shit. I don't know what I'm shooting at. Okay. Maybe standing there's a bad idea. I didn't realize I could shoot it. Okay, you know what? These rockets, I thought being underneath them I'd be safe. How wrong I was. That might be a re. Ah. Might be a quick re-angle. Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay, that does more damage to me than I thought it would. That was a quick re, because when I die I lose my orbs. Okay, rocket barrage actually hurts a lot. Who'da thunk? Did you search for mods in-game for your build? Yes, I used the in-game dictionary. Oh, it shits. Oh. Oh, you bastard. God damn it, it clipped me. That sucks. Fuck, I took too much damage. Damn it, I would have exited that phase with meter. Alright, I just need to take a little bit less damage. Probably have to spend a little bit more time dodging. You prefer to fight the boss solo? Usually the scaling goes pretty high if you try and do it in a group. It's a sponsored stream now. I'm not using any resistance mods right now, just pure defense and HP. Fuck, I didn't mean to fall like that. I couldn't get it. Oh, it goes through. Wow, those things can really home in on you. Oh, that's annoying. Fuck. Too many poison stacks. I'm dead. Ah. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I felt so safe. No, if I lose those orbs, there's no way. That thing has a lot of HP. It also hurts a lot, and it's got a lot of tracking. Maybe I should. It's called Blue Blood. Maybe I should wear poison res. It might help. Ah, as I recall, I dismantled my toxic resistance because I said that I wasn't going to wear resistance anymore. Do you use that gun because you like the feeling? Because it's the strongest gun for my build. What is the point of killing the bosses over and over again? To farm mats. Is there a link for your build? No. Is this game fun? No. Why do you have so many damage numbers? Because that's how I built my character to play. What is the Kuiper guy in place? It's in the swamp. You spent 2 days playing. How can you say it's not fun? I don't know. Maybe it's because someone asks me if I'm having fun when I've put fucking like 60 hours into this game into the past like 4 days. Only someone who's not having fun would play that much. The record stands. I think. He is forced to play because of sponsorship. You pay me. No streamer would do a sponsorship without having hashtag ad in their title unless they never wanted to get a sponsor ever again. Because at that point you would actually become a brand risk. Now on Twitter, they get away with that. But on Twitch, they ain't getting away with that. It's straight up illegal not to do it too, isn't it? Yes. And the company sponsoring you can get in trouble too, and so they would get mad at you if you didn't disclose it. You should not farm anything unless you are in hard mode. If you're not in hard mode yet, farming pretty much anything, whether it's Descendant level mods or guns or clay or anything, is kind of a giant waste of time. Because you should pretty much be able to drop everything that you need along the way. That's sort of how it goes. Are the Void Interceptors the main endgame content for now? Are you running 1 or 2 HP mods? 3. Well, 2.5. Heavily investing in the third skill is the Super Sense build, which is just for spamming special weapons. The point stands that you should go to hard mode first because content does not scale up to your gear. If you're farming anything, it makes a lot more sense to do it after you're in hard mode gear and then go back to the lower level content so you can do it really quickly after the fact rather than grinding it with low level gear and just kind of wasting your time. Huh. Luna, thank you for the 5 months. I spam a machine gun 100 max with max damage mod and fire rate mod, given I'm not aggroed by the boss. Yeah, but playing that way doesn't make you stronger. It just makes it so that you can shoot non-stop. But it's not actually making you, like, intrinsically stronger. It just removes one element from play, which is reloading and ammunition, which is great. Don't get me wrong. That is a perk, but you're not substantially getting stronger from doing that. No, I haven't, Lyndon. How come you're at level 30? Oh, because of Forma. I haven't... Oh, actually, I really should re-level. I'm actually missing a chunk of HP and defense by not being level 40. These are my modules. What's the point of re-leveling? So that you could equip all these modules at max level without running out of space. What module are you going to replace with Blood and Iron? The idea is to not replace anything with Blood and Iron. We should be able to... We're supposed to get 5 more points after we forma the dual claw spot. And then I think we could forma this spot as well for Blood and Iron. And then we should have enough capacity to use Blood and Iron even with all this on. We should. A title set? A title set? Oh. You'll have space. Yeah. Should be okay. The damage drop off is at 25 meters. The problem is I'm American and that makes no sense to me. How much is a meter? Like, how much is that in thumbs? Oh, this is actually less than 25. I thought the drop off started at 25, but it starts at 20. It's kind of interesting. And it hits its minimum damage. Ooh. Oh, I gotta get way closer when using this. Using infinite heavy weapon spam build? No. To do enough damage.